Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The Clippers win the tip, and the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. Wade surveying the D. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Tough make that time by Wade inside. Just outworked the defense that time.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. Traps in the tray.
Up-tempo play catches the defense unprepared, not ready. He takes the shot immediately.
Wallace outside. Pass to LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wallace against Hill. Out to Carter. And stolen by James. On the wing, Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Marbury. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gasol, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for Chicago, Pau Gasol.
What's up?
Shooting one.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Now here's LeBron. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Quality decision. Have to know when to pass it and know when to shoot it.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the lob to Carter. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Camby.
Goes up to get it and throws it down.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Marbury. Hill looking it over. There's the triple. Out to Carter. Hill with it. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Camby. Outside, James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Luol Deng is checked in for Gasol. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Chauncey Billups checked in for Wallace. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Marbury passes to Carter. That's to Marbury. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Marbury's got 6.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Stoudemire with a screen on Carter. And Marbury pulls it down.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Carter outside. Howard setting the pick for Carter. Shoots it up. The Clippers grab the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Billups kicks to Wade. Camby sets the screen for Wade. And the Clippers miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. To the inside. The jump hook. Poked away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Billups. James wide open. Good on the three-point shot. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Bulls trail by 3. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Bulls making a switch here. Richardson's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Carter down low. He's guarded by Billups. Carter, the pass to Howard. Howard with a screen on Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Carter rejected by Campbell. And they'll keep possession. Yep, that one goes. Here's Billups. Still scoreless. James outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Stoudemire's checked in for Los Angeles. Stojakovic comes in for James. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Richardson for 3. They get it back.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Billups up top to the middle. And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist by Billups.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Pirazon gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Billups. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wings to Stojakovic. Martin with a screen on Richardson. Stojakovic, the pass to Martin. Cuts off the pass. Carter outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Deng. Carter kicks to Dang. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Shoots it. And it's Marbury missing. Outside Billups. Now Wade. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wade, no good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Stojakovic following the score by Luol Deng. Here's Marbury. There's a screen inside. Murazan gets the bucket. Murazan's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Into the lane, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Gasol's checked in for Chicago. Wallace is checked in for the Clippers. Both good from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Dang. To the paint. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And Billups, here we go.
The compact and muscular Chauncey Billups, excellent at using that body of his to draw contact when he has the ball inside.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And so Billups nails both of them. Bulls trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Davis. Marbury passes to Deng. 5 on the clock. And here's Gay. Over Stojakovic. Gay can't get it to go.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baiting him into it.
Wallace with a screen for Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Deng. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Deng brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Carter, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. The Clippers also changing it up. Martin comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Wade in for Chauncey Billups. Deng hits them both.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
On defense, the Bulls, they trail by 1. Wallace kicks to Davis. Pass to Martin. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gasol passes to Marbury. Here's Carter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Marbury. Wade is covering. Kicks it out to Richardson. This all setting the pick for Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. He can't get that one. And it's Davis with the ball for the Clippers. Stoudemire outside. Wade against Carter. Wade gets the bucket.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. Driving in. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Martin. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
It's a close game here in Chicago. And here is Davis. Still yet to score. Here's Wade. Again, Los Angeles.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Chicago calls timeout. A different look for the Clippers. James comes in for Stoudemire. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Baron Davis. Carter, the pass to Richardson. Back to Carter. It's Richardson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Basket, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So it's the Clippers now. Now here's Billups. Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. To the paint. Out to Wallace. Launches it. It's hauled in by Richardson. Chicago trailing here. Hill finds Carter. Richardson with it. Wade is covering. Hill has the open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Wallace. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Carter dishes to Hill. Back to Carter. With the shot. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Now Hill. Nothing on the board. Gasol, a screen on James. The three from Hill. Buries it from three-point range. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. LeBron against Hill. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Carter's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Bulls. Clippers trail by 4. Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. The button is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Vince Carter picks one up.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
LeBron James. One shot.
What's up?
Free throw good, James. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 8. James, right side. Pass to Wade. 5 to shoot. There's one for 3. Gasol pulls it in. Chicago leading by 3. Carter outside. Now here's Gasol. Here's Marbury. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to LeBron. They swipe it. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Clippers trail by 5. LeBron with it. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. James cooking from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Marbury. He's got 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 3. Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Gasol with the steal. Here's Marbury. He's got 7. Now Carter. Wade is covered. Here's Marbury. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on LeBron. Cuts it 5. It's blocked by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wallace looking for an opening. James outside. Stoudemire the screen for the tie. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chicago calls timeout.
Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
Clippers on defense. Lobbed up there for Howard. Uses the glass to drop it in. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
And even with defenders looming, Howard has the edge there inside.
Tamby sets the screen for James. LeBron flashes inside. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Shooting for LA, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Free throw good. James. Bulls making a switch here. Deng's checked in. Chauncey Billups checked in for the Clippers. And he can't hit the second. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's James. Gets the bucket and the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The Clippers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Marbury. 7 points in the game. That shot, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Swiped away. Here's Deng. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Now, here's Wade. 8 points for him. Inside. Here's LeBron. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. The rebound by James.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stoudemire with a screen on Hill. Here's James. That one, no good. Hill with some nice D. Bulls shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Marbury passes to Hill. Pass to Carter. Howard with a screen on Billups. Outside Carter. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Several teams changing it up here. outside, Martin. .127 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, James. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Richardson. And the layup falls. Richardson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. .107 left in the third. Phillips kicks to Martin. Pass to LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Chicago. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Davis is checked in. Here's Marbury. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Martin against Dang. There's the pick. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 10 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Martin. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Stojakovic. Martin with the screen on Gay. And it's Stojakovic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Marbury. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here is Davis. Martin with the screen for Davis. To the inside. Out to Wade. 5 on the clock. Won't. Gasol pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 8. Outside Conley. Gasol is screen on Stojakovic. Conley with it. Wade picks him up. Conley against Wade. Outside Conley. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 8. Wade outside. It's Davis on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot here. Puts one up from 19. Good. Nothing but net. Stojakovic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Bulls. Richardson outside. Gasol is screen on Martin. Dang gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis kicks to Martin. That's the Wade. And here's Stojakovic. Richardson covered. Martin the screen. Stojakovic with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Carter with the bounce pass. Dang. Offensive rebound. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it was good. Richardson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Outside Martin. Now here is Stojakovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
For the Clippers, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Davis. Stoudemire comes in for Martin. And James subbed in for Wade. Good on both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Al Richardson. Pass to Marbury. Gasol a screen. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Wallace. Clippers trail by 6. LeBron with Stoudemire with the screen on Richardson. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Howard. And it's Hill penetrating. Outside for Gasol. It's back to Hill. From deep, Richardson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron passes to Stojakovic. Back to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Vince Carter. He's checked in for Jason Richardson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Wade's checked in. And he sinks the second. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Marbury passes to Carter. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Howard trying to free himself up. The shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Grant Hill's so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wade against Carter. It's good.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Here's Marbury. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Clippers trail by 7. And here is LeBron. Wade outside. Wallace with a screen on Carter. The shot by Wade, wide open. That 3 off the mark. Now here is Hill. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Inside heel can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Finding the lane. And Marbury pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Hill. Howard with a screen on Wallace. For 3, Hill hits the three-point bomb.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The Clippers call timeout. James looking it over. That was a screen. And they get it. LeBron's shot is off. Bulls are gone. 4:10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Marbury passes to Crunch. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Howard with his screen on LeBron. For 3. Hill. Howard can't hit.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against that tremendous opponent. Big win for the Bulls.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
Hey, that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here's Randolph. Shoots from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Going to be the Bulls off the tip. And here is Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Wade against Carter. Unloads. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Wade.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. Pocket 6. Releases. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Wallace, the pass to Wade. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Fader on the way. Chicago grabs the miss. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Gasol.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wade kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to James. Wallace with a screen for James. To the middle. Hamby down low. Defended by Carter. A second chance effort. And the bucket is good from Wade in deep.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Here's Marbury on the wing Hill. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James with it. Pass to Campbell. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Marbury. Howard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Wade kicks to Wallace. Down low. James in the post. Good D by Gasol.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Carter outside. Pass to Hill. Howard setting the pick for Hill. Here's the teardrop. Here's Marbury. It's back to Hill. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 4. Here's James. Out to Wade. James in the post. Carter on him. James misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gasol, a screen on Stoudemire. A floater. Hill finds Gasol. Gasol on the wing. And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, yeah. He can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 6. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. For the Clippers, Martin's checked in for Stoudemire. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Wallace. Pass to Billups. Wade outside. Can they get it? Dang, grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Howard, rejected by Campbell. LeBron passes to Wade. Howard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother him.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Richardson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Wade. Martin with the screen for Wade. Sinks the triple. Wade's got 5 now.
Wade is quick and he's so tough in that pick and roll. And if you're not paying attention, you can lose him in an instant.
Carter, the pass to Richardson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Martin. He's looking for James and finds him. The kick out to Billups. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Stoudemire comes in for Marcus Camby, and it's Peja Stojakovic in for James.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Billups. No scoring in this one. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Jason Richardson. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Jason Richardson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
And the Bulls making a change here. Gay's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. And Richardson drops them both. Clippers trail by 9. It's Martin on the way. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dang. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Marbury. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside, Davis. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Richardson. He has 6. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for 2, Jason Richardson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Richardson drops them both. And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at it.
And so it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. Stojakovic against Gay. Going to go that time. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Billups dishes to Davis. Back to Billups. Pass to Stojakovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Chicago leading by 6. Richardson outside. They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Richardson's got 11 points. Pass to Phillips. Now here is Martin. Right side Davis. Stoudemire setting the pick for Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Gasol's checked in for Chicago. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Wallace is checked in for Martin. Chicago leading. Pass to Gay. And here's Richardson. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Wallace outside. Back to Davis. Outside Phillips for three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dang for three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. They get Luol Deng.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That free throw, no good. Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Marbury passes to Deng. Popped up there for Deng. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing has to be close to perfect.
Carter against Davis. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Good work defensively by Carter. The Bulls leading by 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Marbury, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Davis. He's got 6. Stoudemire outside.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
James checked in for Los Angeles. And the Clippers call time here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Stoudemire setting the pick for Wade over Richardson. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Dwayne Wade.
Wade can knock it down from any place on the floor now. He's got a really pure stroke.
Carter kicks to Richardson. Pass to Gasol. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot's good from Carter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's James. Here's Wade. Stoudemire with a screen on Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Wade finds Stoudemire. It's deflected.
And that's the big reason why Mirson's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Here is Carter. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Kicks it out to Richardson. Fires the 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tries it from 19. Wade misses. Chicago leading by 14. Richardson dishes to Hill. There's the lob to Carter. Unable to get that one. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Carter. Bank shot. No good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Outside Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 14. And here's Wade. 7 points in the game. From deep, James. A rebound by Carter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Richardson. 13 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Richardson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Los Angeles calls timeout. You got to like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Bulls making the switch here. Howard's checked in. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Stoudemire, the pass to Wallace. Will it go? And sent back by Howard.
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Both free throws good from Hill. Clippers trail by 18. Wade's feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter, so when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here is Hill. He has 6. It's Richardson on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Wade with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And James with the basket on the assist by Wade. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bulls lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You got to like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
The Clippers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Line for two.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Carter outside. Pass to Hill. There's the lob to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Camby. Wade on the wing, defended by Carter. Wade against Carter. 6 to shoot. Let's go. Wade misses. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Marbury. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Wade. 10 points for him. Stoudemire with a screen on Carter. Wade. Good. Nice job down low. Wade's got 12 in the game.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Marbury. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Clippers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite 2 guard who is also a clutch performer.
Chicago making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. James against Carter. Grant Hill on the wing. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers. James looking it over. Pass to Wade. From 17 feet out, hit the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Camby's got his first bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let that play die. Great hustle.
Carter, the pass to Richardson. Here's Hill. Wallace covering. Carter outside, from outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 14. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wade can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Carter with it. He's got 11. Stolen by Wade. Good. Wade's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wade that time just ran away from the pack. Tremendous speed.
Now here is Carter. Outside Hill. Pass to Richardson. Howard setting the pick for Richardson. Rejected by Camby. On the wing, Wallace. He's guarded by Hill. Wade outside. Camby, a screen on Richardson. Wade drives in.
And this is D-Wade's bread and butter. Attacking and getting to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Wade. Luol Deng is checked in for Gasol. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Chauncey Billups checked in for Wallace. And Wade drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Richardson outside. Pass to Carter. And here is Hill. And the three off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here is Hill after Dwayne Wade's miss. Right side Hill. In the corner it's Richardson. Shot clock at 5. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Phillips kicks to Camby. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Richardson following the basket made by Marcus Camby. Carter outside, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Richardson outside. Back to Dang. Inside. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Great pass by him right there. This is the kind of unselfish attitude you love to see.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside Phillips. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Take a break. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Martin's checked in for the Clippers. Stojakovic comes in for Dwayne Wade. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Richardson. 1:35 left to play in the third. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Murazan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Phillips passes to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent Hill picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Chicago leading by 8. Conley, the pass to Denton. From 18 feet away and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Davis is checked in. .102 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Stojakovic. Martin with a screen on Richardson. Stojakovic with the three. Cans it from downtown. Stojakovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Richardson gets a wide-open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stoudemire's got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Richardson outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Richardson's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
It's the final.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Carter kicks to Conley. On the wing, Jason Richardson. This all setting the pick for Richardson. Yep, it counts. Richardson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. Outside, Martin. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Billups against Conley. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Billups.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Over to the wing. Gasol, a screen on Billups. Conley's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Stojakovic kicks to Martin. Pass to Wade. To Martin. Clock at 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Conley with the ball for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
At the line for Chicago, Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Chicago making a switch here. Gay's checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. Davis is subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Carter hits them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wade gets the bucket.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
The Bulls call timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Conley. Back to Carter. Pass to Conley. On the wing, Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dang's got his first points of the night. Clippers trail by 4. Now Wallace. He's covered by Gay. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's all in by the Bulls. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Martin against Dang. Carter outside over Wallace. And it's Carter missing. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dang grabs the miss. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Conley. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Dang passes to Gay. Gasol a screen on Wallace. Here's Gay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throw.
That free throw, no good. So, for the Clippers, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Wallace. Stoudemire comes in for Kenyon Martin. And James subbed in for Davis. And the second free throw, good.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
LeBron outside. Wade finds James. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Marbury passes to Carter. Here's Marbury. There's the lob to Carter. Stolen by Wade. To the paint. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Outstanding up-court vision from Wade that time.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Pass to Gay. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LA. Wallace. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Hill, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. Owens hits 2 free throws. Now Hill. Outside Gasol. Outside Carter. And again, Chicago. No good. And here is James. Pass to Stoudemire. Wade on the wing. Defended by Carter. Stoudemire setting the pick for Wade. They now take the lead. Wade's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Hill with it. Fade away. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
The Bulls call timeout. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Marbury. Carter looking around. Gasol setting the pick for Carter. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James.
At the line for Chicago, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Carter.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Now here's Wade. Now Stoudemire. Pass to Camby. 2 on the clock. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Marbury passes to Howard. Stolen by Camby. Spins. Here's Wallace. Here's Stoudemire.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
At the line for one, Grant Hill.
Free throw drops for Hill.
With the big time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
The Clippers call timeout. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 4. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stoudemire kicks to Wade to stop the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Chicago Bulls. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. James looking around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now the Bulls with it. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense on that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's James. Pass to Wade. LeBron outside. Up there for Wade. Wallace kicks to LeBron. Elbow shot is on the way. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Here's Marbury. Wade is covered. And it's Marbury missing. Wallace the pass to Wade. Here's James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Marbury. Wade is covered. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gasol dishes to Howard. Camby with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Gasol on the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they take the lead.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Outside, James. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to James. Stoudemire setting the pick for LeBron. Drills it from outside.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 2. Here's Marbury. Wade is covered. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Marbury's got 5 points so far. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Chauncey Billups checked in for Wallace. Luol Deng is checked in for Chicago. Here's Stoudemire. Outside, Billups. Wade outside. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Stoudemire setting the pick for James. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 points. That one goes.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wade on the wing. Pass to Campbell. Back to Wade. James against Hill. And he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wade outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Wade. Nailed from three-point land.
Wade is quick and he's so tough in that pick and roll. And if you're not paying attention, you can lose him in an instant.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Hill against Billups. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Chicago.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Wade. Three-pointer. Grant Hill grabs the miss. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Marber. 5 points in the game. The three from Hill. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade. Pass to Billups. Wade surveying the D. Now here's James. Over Marber. No good from LeBron.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Marber. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Stoudemire.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Peja Stojakovic comes in for LeBron. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Billups goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Davis is checked in for the Clippers. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Gay's checked in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 3-point lead. On the wing, Jason Richardson. He's guarded by Billups. Richardson, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
But Trey, and there's Billups. That's good. The assist by Davis. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And Billups is a first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Nobody near game. And again, Chicago, no good. The Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Billups kicks to Davis. Martin with the screen for Davis. Pass to Stojakovic. Clock is at 3. From deep, Phillips. Mira's on the rebound. Richardson gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Outside, Davis, driving inside. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Davis has got his first basket of the night. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Dang. Bulls moving the ball around. There's a good screen. To the middle. Murazan gets the bucket. Murazan's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Davis. And it's Dang with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Gay against Martin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Kenyon Martin.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Gay. And Los Angeles with some changes. Wallace is checked in for Martin. And it's Wallace in for Chauncey Billups. Pau Gasol is checked in for Chicago. Gay hits them both. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Stojakovic. Now Wallace. The 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Stojakovic against Gay. Here's Marbury. He's got 7. Gasol screen. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
To the inside. Just his first attempt. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Stoudemire.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Marbury. And the Bulls with another miss. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Dang. Richardson with it, and it's Wallace picking him. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Clippers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Clippers trail by 3. And the Clippers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Walls is checked in for Stojakovic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. To Marbury. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Marbury's got 9 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Clippers trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Picked off in midair. Carter outside. That's to Marbury. For Chicago, they have looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. Martin's checked in for Stoudemire. James comes in for Gerald Wallace. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Davis. Grant Hill is checked in for Chicago. So he gets them both. Now here's Wade. Martin with a screen on Carter. Wade for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Marbury passes to Gasol. Lob pass to Gasol. Stolen by Martin. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
He hits both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
LeBron against Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Marbury. He's got 11. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, blue all day, Jason Richardson.
And Chicago has possession. 3-point lead. Just 3 to shoot. Count the basket. Richardson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wade finds Wallace. Wade outside. Over Richardson. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Hill. 1:51 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Clippers trail by 7. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So, for the Clippers, Camby comes in for Chauncey Billups. And Stoudemire subbed in for Kenyon Martin. Chicago making a switch here. .141 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Wade. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
1:21 left now here in the second. Here's Marber. He's got 11. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Bulls have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Shooting
1:09 left in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Clippers moving the ball around. Camby, no luck. The Bulls leading by 8. Carter looking around. Here's Marber. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Stephon Marbury, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Ron right side. Inside. Pass to Wade. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Wade. Here's Marbury. He's got 16. For three, Hill knocks down the three ball. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls out front. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Lets it go with a three. Hill, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 42% so far. Back to LeBron. Stolen away. Here's Marbury. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
And here is Los Angeles now. And here's LeBron outside. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
Hey, knocking down shots on the move, much harder than it looks. That was pretty there.
Down low. Hill inside. Wallace on him. Hill inside. Wallace covering. 4 on the clock. Grant Hill on the wing. He has 7, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Wade passes to Wallace. Pass to James. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace against Hill. Here's Marbury. And here is Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Marcus Camby.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Clippers trail by 12. Wade outside. Over Carter. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Marbury passes to Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Wade, 8 points for him. And it's James missing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Floats one. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Camby. And here is LeBron. 12 points for him. A three ball. James cooking from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Carter kicks to Hill. Pass to Howard. Carter outside. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Los Angeles. And Chicago also making a switch. Luol Deng is checked in for Pau Gasol. Stoudemire outside. Back to James. Takes a three. And it's Deng with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 9. Bobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Outside, Billups. Stoudemire outside. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Marbury. 18 points for him. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Bulls have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Marbury. Howard with the screen on Wade. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. The shot by Wade, no good. Chicago leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Deng. Can't stop the alley-oop home. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Wade outside. Pass to James. Over Marbury. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Howard with his screen on Billups. Hill has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Wade. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Deng, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Wade on the wing, defended by Carter. Billups dishes to James. Pocket 6. Rebounded by Howard. Chicago leading by 12. Deng passes to Marbury. And the rejection by Stoudemire. LeBron outside. Pass to Billups. Knocked loose. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Clippers trail by 12. Wade outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Conley against Billups. And the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Pass to Martin. Richardson against Stojakovic. Wade outside. Martin up top. Shot clock at 5. Wallace with a screen for Wade. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 11. Richardson outside. Back to Deng. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Deng against Martin. T-Wade on the wing. Martin with a screen on Carter.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
First team. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And the Clippers making a change here. Davis is checked in. That one is no good. Chicago leading by 12. Richardson kicks to Gasol. Pass to Conley. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Davis, and here is Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Free throw, good, Wallace. And the Clippers making a switch here. Camby's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Howard's checked in. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Chicago with the ball. Carter kicks to Gasol. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Stojakovic, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Camby sets the screen for Wade. Conley against Davis. It's the floater, and the shot goes in.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And Chicago has possession. 11-point game. The Bulls call timeout.
A round of applause for your Clippers.
Stoudemire's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Wade. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hill passes to Marbury. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And Davis sends it back. LeBron dishes to Davis. Pass to Stoudemire. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he knocks down the first one. Wade, he's checked in for Baron Davis. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Marbury. Wade is covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Stephon Marbury, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wade outside. LeBron passes to Stoudemire. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To Marbury. Over Wade. Marbury. Good. Marbury's got 21.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
LeBron outside. Wade with it. From the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Marbury. Wade is covered. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, James. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Howard. Camby with the steal. James outside. From downtown. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace against Hill. Gasol passes to Marbury. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Hill for 3. Now Carter. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Marbury. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. There's the three. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now. And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Bulls.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Davis. Pass to Randolph. Tries from 10. And Luol Deng pulls it down. Here's Marbury. On the wing, Deng. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Gay. 6 to shoot. Here's Marbury. Sinks the three-pointer. Marbury's got 31 points. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone. We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Chicago Bulls. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Wade with it. LeBron outside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Marbury. Brent Hill on the wing. This all setting the pick for Hill. Rebound by Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Yes, that goes in.
So much intensity blowing right through that contact.
So he'll bring it up for Chicago. Gasol, screen on Wallace. Inside. Lets it go. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Hill.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. A three from LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Chicago. They trail by 6. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wallace with a screen for LeBron. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 7.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Hill. And a miss there off the inbound. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Wallace. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Howard with a screen on Wade. Hill passes to Howard. Banked in off the glass.
And you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wade outside. Outside, James. Back to Wade. Launches a three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here is Hill. Hasn't made one yet. No good from the wing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Gasol finds Hill. Back to Gasol. Stolen by Canby. Hill against Wallace. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wallace has got his second basket of the night. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act. A special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So, for the Clippers, Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Stojakovic comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Wallace. Both free throws good from Hill. Clippers leading by 5. To the paint. It's tipped. Howard with the steal. Hill with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Carter against Stojakovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Stojakovic. Martin kicks to LeBron. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Carter, the pass to Hill. Back to Carter. Outside Dang. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Stoudemire comes in for Marcus Camby. Davis is subbed in for LeBron. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Billups. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Dang. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now here's Billups. Still without a basket. And the three ball is good.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
Harden against Dang. Down low. Here's Mirasan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A textbook use of the pick and roll, and he's the beneficiary in that one.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Stoudemire with a screen on Richardson. Stoudemire inside. Can't hit from in close.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Outside Dang. For the three. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a three-point Chicago lead.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. And this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 3. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's Game. Dang against Stojakovic. And it's blocked. Now here is Davis. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Martin. Outside for Davis. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Gay. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Offensive rebound. And he drops it in from the low post. Murasan's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Los Angeles calls timeout. in for Peja Stojakovic. Pau Gasol's checked in for Chicago. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Phillips. Martin with the screen for Phillips. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Dan. Pass to Richardson. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Martin kicks to Davis. Phillips from outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Stoudemire against Richardson. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Here's Davis.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Floats one up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Clippers making a change here. Wade's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Carter's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Davis. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Phillips. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Wade. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Bulls. Hill, he's checked in for Richardson. Clippers with the ball. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire setting the pick for Wade. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Dan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's James following the score by Luol Deng. James looking around. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Bulls leading by 4. Carter outside. Pass to Hill. Over Davis. Hill, no good. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. LeBron outside. Wallace a screen. From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Marbury's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wade with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here is Carter. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Gasol with it. Played by Stoudemire. Pocket 6 is stolen by Stoudemire. And that one is good.
I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Chicago leading. Carter looking around. That's to Marbury. Back to Carter. Now Dang. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's Carter missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Stoudemire with a screen on Carter. Here's Wade. Pass to Stoudemire. Ball is left side. Here's Davis. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Davis has got 5 now.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Bulls shooting 43% from the floor. Hill passes to Marbury. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
51 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Davis. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Davis. Dwight Howard's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the floor.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Camby passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. That one rolling around and rims out. Bulls leading by 3. Carter, the pass to Marbury. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's good.
Showing some trickery that time with the floater. Marbury, so hard to defend.
15 seconds left here in the second. Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Bulls have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Wallace with a screen for LeBron. Again, James missing. The Bulls shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The Clippers shooting 41% for the game. Wade feeling it out a bit. They get the rebound, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Clippers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wallace dishes to Stoudemire. Wallace kicks to Wade. 6 to shoot. LeBron pushing off the contact.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Hill. Pass to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gasol setting the pick for Hill. It's good from long range. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And the Clippers call time here.
On the court is your Clippers.
Pass to Campbell. Wade outside. Stoudemire with a screen on Carter. Wade for 3. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 13. Stoudemire setting the pick for James. Kept alive. Stoudemire the pass to Wade. LeBron outside.
Chicago. Stephon Marbury. That's his third personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
On defense, Chicago. LeBron kicks to Wade. To end the run, drills the three-pointer. Wade's got 5 points so far.
And the ball handling of Wade, outstanding work, getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
Pass to Hill. Gasol, a screen on Wallace. Here's Hill, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Dwayne Wade. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Hill for the Clippers. Stojakovic is checked in for Wade. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Wallace. And a change for the Bulls. Deng's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Outside, Billups. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Billups has got his second basket of the night.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Bulls leading by 10. Marbury passes the front. To Marbury. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Shoots. Again, the Clippers.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Marbury passes to Hill. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for Hill.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
And the Clippers call time here.
Welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Camby passes to Stoudemire. LeBron against Hill. And they double up LeBron. It's stolen by Hill. In transition, here come the Bulls. And then Carter with the jam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Billups. 5 points in the game. 1:27 left to play here in the third. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Marbury. He's got 7. There's the lob to Carter. And stolen by LeBron. Hill against Stojakovic. Pass to Stoudemire. James outside. Fires the 3. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Pick up by Hill. Marbury passes to Hill. And the shot goes down. Hill's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Outside Hill. Howard with the screen on Stojakovic. Bounce pass from Hill. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one is on Stoudemire.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
He doesn't get the second one. Gasol finds Howard. Hill with it. Gasol, a screen on Wallace. The 3 from Hill. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Billups. Wade sets the pick for Billups. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. And it's Carter missing. The Clippers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Davis up top for Mike Conley. Outside, Billups. Going inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Richardson with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Richardson no luck. And it's Wade with the ball for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
High motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
And a look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Conley kicks to Gasol. Back to Conley. Pass to Gasol. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Wade is covering. Richardson dishes to Gasol. Lock it 2. Conley inside the line. And again, Chicago. No good. Gasol against Wade. Outside, Davis. Back to Wade. Lets it go with a 3. And the Clippers miss again. Chicago leading by 6. And here's Carter. Inside. Irazan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wallace right side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
For the Clippers, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Wade. Stoudemire comes in for Martin. And it's LeBron in for Baron Davis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James against Richardson. Here's Marbury. Billups at the block. On the wing, James. Richardson covering. It's stolen by Hill. To the inside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Clippers trail by 7. Billups passes to Stoudemire. LeBron outside. Wallace with a screen on Richardson. James driving, and it's sent back by Howard. Hill finds Gasol. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, Hill. And by Stoudemire. Hill has the open look. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now a 9-point Chicago lead. Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Carter, he's checked in for Jason Richardson. And it's the Clippers with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James trying to get open his camp. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
At the line for your Clippers, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw drops for James. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Carter outside. Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Hill. The Clippers call timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Clippers trail by 6. Now, here's James. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Hill's got 22.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Wade, bounce pass. Here's James. And the shot falls short this time. The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Chauncey Billups checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Hill. Clippers trail by 10. LeBron outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from Hill. The Clippers running out of time. LeBron outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Marbury passes to Hill. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James kicks to Billups. Back to James. Over Carter. Misses the fallback jam.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there, all over. And wow, that's the end of an epic tourney taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Bulls.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Hill.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Chicago with the ball. They're leading by 8. Now Hill. Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions.
A big thank you to everyone in attendance tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.